Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream. It is Friday, FEMBOY Friday. In case you didn't read the title, in case you don't know what day it is, like me normally, it is Friday though. It did seem to come very fast this week. It's like I didn't realize. I don't know. I knew it was Friday, but I was like, Jesus, it's Friday already. Crazy time. It is crazy how time works. Also, bury me in the snow. I see you haven't fallen asleep yet. What did you do to your phone exactly? Let me change scenes here. Are you like, do you have concrete floors? What? How did it fall from your bed and break from like, are you on a bunk bed or something? Like, how high up are you sleeping? Hmm? Huh? Or is that too personal? Would you prefer not to speak about your bed status because of reasons? I don't want to invade on your personal privacy, space, and whatnot. Also, I realized um, this YouTube thing is kind of, it's not great if I actually play YouTube on multiple tabs. America is not the world. Civilized countries don't put carpet everywhere. I mean, it doesn't need to be even wood. I mean, what? Okay, let's see. There's carpet, there's wood, there's concrete, and there's linoleum. There's something adjacent to linoleum. Which is the closest to what your phone experienced? Concrete, linoleum, like a soft kind of, it's semi-hard but not really. Wood, which has also got some give. Wood did that? Jesus. I'm surprised. I like how you just instantly go for the America thing too, by the way. Like, America is not the world. How dare you make this a country thing? Do you hate it? I thought you liked America. Well, why are you hating on America? The phone is a few years old and endured everything. Psh, a few. I have literally never broken a phone. Also, I'm pretty careful about my phone. I think America is not the world is a song. I'm not sure if that's how that song goes, but maybe. But maybe I don't know. What do I know? Not a whole lot. That I can say for sure. It might be. I would like to get a song request thing working, and if I did, you could submit a song request for that. Doesn't that sound cool? Also, I did this right towards the end of stream. I'm gonna change it, but well, let's see. Can I do? That might take a second, or maybe it doesn't recognize yellow. I actually have to change this. Let's see, because it also is not great. It must not like that color. It's a little weird. Hold on. Can I do? We'll just do this. There. If you look on my actual screen, it updates it faster than my chat does for some reason. But I'm going to have that as a gift redemption. How cool is that? It's the coolest. You know it is. You know it is. You know it be. Also, I had to give a cute chat mod a founder badge. Actually, I just had a Prime sub that I just kept forgetting to use on other people, so I just gave it to or I had Cute Chat Mod give it to me. So I'm getting that. I'm getting those Bezos bucks now. Let me. I gotta make sure to open this in like the correct. I have to like play music in like a certain tab now. I need to figure out. Okay, maybe I'll do that today. I need to figure out if there is still like a Grease Monkey extension I can use to inject this script every time. Cause I do not want. Oopsie. I do not want to have to paste it. Hmm. I've heard of Morrissey, but I couldn't have told you one single song they ever made. What is this from? 2004? What? Absolutely not my favorite Morrissey song though. Morrissey is one guy. He was a singer of the Smiths. I've also a group I've heard of, but could not have told you a single song. Hmm. I mean, what? Was this before Obama? When did Obama become president? I don't remember. I honestly could not tell you. Well, yeah, it had to have been before Obama. I'm an idiot. Because George W. was a president while 9/11 happened, so I'm an idiot. I can't ever think of presidential terms though, honestly. Like if someone had to tell, I could probably narrow it down if I really had to. But what if I had to guess? Like 2000, I don't know when Obama became president. It's okay. I don't know if it's something I'd listen to every day. It's not that bad though. I don't know. I don't know. Um, skip it. I mean, it's not bad. It's weird. It doesn't feel like a 2004 song. I will say that wholeheartedly. It feels definitely not 2004. No, I mean, yes, it does truly exist, and I mean it's. I've heard of Morrissey, so it's not a completely whatever non-existent name. Um, you know what? I don't know why the cover art for this made me think of almost like a 50s type thing. Maybe I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the way he's dressed or something. But it made me think of what was it Nancy Sinatra? Uh, the Bang Bang song. I love the song. Like I'm not. I normally don't like music. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like music this old, but this is on the edge of. Also, hold on. Before I continue playing this, I want to see something. I tried. I just remembered I did something last night, and I completely forgot about it. In OBS, I set up something. Have you ever heard of sidechain or ducking as audio terms by any chance? Because I had not. Yeah, neither had I. Apparently, it's where you can basically, at least in OBS, it's set up where you can kind of have like one input kind of control another. So what it's used for a lot of the time is like if I'm talking to a mic, it will, and there's music playing in the background, it will automatically lower the background music based on the mic audio and then bring it back up. So I set something up like that last night. Um, and I'm curious, hold on, if you can really notice it. Let me see. Test, 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 test. Can you hear that the volume is lower in the background now? I'm going to stop talking. It should get louder. Was that noticeable? Was it? Did it seem because I was gonna like record it because I'm not sure. I can't really hear. I can see the audio meters definitely change, but I'm not really sure what it sounds like myself. So I don't know if it's like I set it kind of high so I can see like a big drop. I don't know if it's too much, um, or it's not enough. I feel like it would be helpful in most situations though, you know, because obviously I shouldn't have music blaring over my voice, uh, in like any situation really. Do you think, I mean, like that setting is better, even with those settings than without currently? I'm guessing since it, like I said, you probably don't want the music over my voice. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Anyways, that's just, I'm going to try not to speak while music's playing. And of course, it's going to make a difference, like how loud, like I have the music for this, like completely turned up. So it's going to be more noticeable on that. But I just want to hear the song real quick. Actually, I'm going to start it over. Sorry. Um, name colors are just weird, and for some reason they don't work really correctly, like in Twitch. I don't know. Well, at least when I'm doing it through that command, like I think they're doing it like CSS style. I don't know, but at least the way the when I'm sending it, you can send it through like the color. It does make sure like they just work weird in Twitch. Is what I'm saying. Like purple. If I set it to I can do like this. And okay, what is actually fucking happening here? Why is it doing this? Why is it failing this? Isn't this the same thing I had the other... Oh my god. Is this the stupid DNS shit? What is happening? Why am I getting these errors? For what? I mean, I don't know, which... Are you talking about my, the one in OBS or the one on screen? The one you see on screen, I actually look at my OBS, the one that like you see on screen. I look at that because that updates quicker than chat or the normal chat actually does. Like the normal chat doesn't update correctly sometimes. Like I've noticed that with badges too. But if you look at let me try this again. I don't know why. Okay, see, it didn't error that time. Now, if you see, yeah, right here, it's already red. But if I do like this, like purple is like a super basic color. Failed to update, color is invalid. Color is not valid. It's like, what? How is purple not a basic like color name? I feel like if you can't rely on purple, it's like, why even use names at all? Well, no, I would just do a hex code. I would just kind of force it. Also, I'm not properly responding or saying these errors to chat. I'm just saying it got set. It was just something I did at literally the last second last night because I added some methods. Like, oh, well, you can see them right here. Set broadcast. I can actually set my color too. Where are you going? You don't have to go. I'm not casting you away. You haven't been banished yet. Hanging out with you're already hanging out with a friend. Am I not a friend? Or a good enough friend for you? I like how you say that like, I'm hanging out with a real friend. I'm hanging out with like someone worth my time. I spit on you and your fake friendship. That's you spitting on me. After I do nothing but try and help. I try and heal your wounds and dry your tears, and this is the thanks I get. Okay, well, you know what? You and your bestie, I hope you guys have a good time. I hope you have a great time. Uh-oh, there's chipmunks fighting outside. I can literally, they're fighting over the food I give them. Hold on. Should I set up a chipmunk cam? I've been feeding them the entire summer. I have about 3 or 4 of them that have been coming. Like, and I put water out for them. And then they're very territorial, or not territorial, but they don't like other chipmunks. Like they'll chase each other if they see one at the food thing. I can try setting one up. I need to get I don't know. Like I tried putting my phone on a long USB cable. You put out these nuts too? I might. You keep asking for them, I might. And then what'll you do? It's like that one South Park episode where Eric Cartman, he was, I don't know why I said Eric Cartman. When Cartman kept like saying, this was like an old episode, like, lick my balls. What was her name? Miss Chokes on Dick? You're not going, listen to my story first. And then she finally just said, okay, like, present them. And then, like, the whole class and Cartman didn't know what to do. Because she just, like, instead of getting angry, just was like, okay, do it. Fine, get out of here. I don't even, fine, be gone. You and your bestie, I hope you have so much fun together. I hope you two are just giggling and gaggling all night long and doing all that fun stuff. Okay, fine. I'll just be here alone with my thoughts and cute chat mod, and that's all I need. Cute chat mod is all I need in this world, and my Astelfo sway gif, and my slop. Slop, Astelfo gif, cute chat mod. That's my pyramid. Anyways, fine, be gone. I'll see you later. Try not to drop your phone again, by the way. Try being a responsible adult for once in your life, please. Anyways, I'm gonna put some music on. There's literally chipmunk that just is going crazy. Like it is like chirping outside, like it's going crazy. They actually do this like barking chirp type thing. And it just keeps going. I'm surprised my mic doesn't pick it up. I'm trying to play some music. Let me see which thing this is set up on, first of all. Hello? Did I do something? I probably did. What? What now? Everything is falling apart. Everything is falling apart within the first 45 minutes. Oh. Why? Why? My slop code. What has happened? My empire of slop has finally collapsed on itself after only a few weeks. Who could have predicted or foreseen such a horrible, horrible thing? Not I. Not I. I am gonna. Yeah, let's go with this song. Sure. I'm gonna turn this down though. Did this thing like legit break on me? Like how? 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 Let's try her again. I need to look up a Grease Monkey script or an extension for this. Um, Tamper Monkey. These fucking people. The very first comment. It was amazing. I used two scripts for Stera hacks. It's a kind of GeoGuessr game. I absolutely dominated in choosing the 50 states in the USA in under 5 seconds. Highly recommend when trying to cheat on online games like a fucking pussy. Betty. That was Betty, by the way. Hey, Betty. You're a bitch. Anybody that does that shit for like longer than, I don't know, a year and doesn't get old and realize kind of just how cheating ruins everything, uh, is probably a child or will forever remain a child mentally. Because I went through that phase when I was like 13. And I realized, oh yeah, this probably isn't good for the game. And it's just, I mean, it's just the fun. It gets old real quick, but you ruin kind of the whole thing for everybody. And especially as a developer, I've definitely feel even more strongly, I think, about that. Just because you have those like powers to do whatever you want, and I mean, you see the damage it could do if you actually did like things like that. Anyways, I don't know how I stupid comment got me uh talking about the ethics of cheating in video games. Wasn't there a a ninja meme ninja quote about that or something? Let's see. Okay, I don't want it here. I want it on YouTube. Watch. Can I do it on specifically watch? Also, I don't want to listen to the song right now. It's a good song, just, I don't know if I feel it right now. Um, let's go with, screw it, let's go with the George Michael song. Okay. Temper Monkey. Create new script. Oh, wait. Do I have to use it? Where do I set where this is being used at? Oh. Match? I don't think I want that there. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to set this up real quick. Temper Monkey, create new script. Can I just change this like this? Wait, how do I edit this? Okay, let's see here. So if I do, this is going to actually help so much. Maybe. Or it might cause a million problems. Well, we're going to find out here soon. But what are you complaining about? Global, this is not defined. Excuse me? The fuck it isn't. I didn't ask for this shit. Save. Um. Oh. Oh, enter. Oh, God, there is a lot of shit in here. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff in here. Sorry, I'm just going to show this. This is interesting. So this is, yeah, Tamper Monkey. Essentially, like I think a long time ago, this started with Grease Monkey. And basically, it just allows you to easily run your own custom scripts on a site, like automatically, essentially. So, like, whenever I open a YouTube page, like a video watch page, it should automatically inject or run the script, which will allow me to connect to it. Position, run. This is a crazy insert constructor. It's a crazy little editor they got here. It's actually kind of nice for a little online editor, actually. Hmm. Okay. Jesus. Okay, yeah, global this. Now, global this dot, what did I actually call it? Is it page controller? I don't even remember now. Oh, YouTube controller. Okay. Close that. Go back here. Now, if we reload this, it should either that or I have to put a wildcard somewhere in there. I can just check quick. Doesn't seem to have worked. Um, can I just use asterisk? Because I don't know how this is, if it's like regex or what. So can I just do that? Save. What? What? What am I supposed to be hitting? Where? Oh my god, what just happened? Manage extension. Allow user scripts. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, here? Wait, what? You can allow an extension access to file URLs? What? Huh. I don't know what's happening. That's not what I wanted. Hmm. I'm not sure the best way of doing this. I don't know how to do it. Wait, what? Invalid, huh? What did it remove? Ah, looks like it's working now. So, I'm gonna close DevTools. I'm gonna close this. Okay, so brand new tab. We'll do this song. Nice. Okay, so I do have to make a few changes. Basically, I need to go. It's going to be possible now to have multiple YouTube tabs, which, it's something that should be possible technically. And I'm going to have to actually check because essentially they're all going to load this thing now. I'm going to have a lot of, well, potentially a lot of connections to the WebSocket server if I have a whole bunch of YouTube tabs open, which I probably shouldn't do. It might not make a difference. I don't know. Either way, I'm basically going to have to check if a video is playing and only send back info if it is. So that'll actually allow me to capture any tab and only the tab that's playing, and I should be able to check that fairly easily. But I realized that when I was doing this intro, I went to check the song, and it was actually playing a song that was on a different tab than the one the thing was set up to. So I need to fix that. So maybe I should do that right now, actually. So on Git, what we'll do, I wonder, should I send back the data and just say it's paused? Or maybe just not send back anything? Maybe I should just not send back anything. I think that might be the way to do that. I think that might be the way to do that. Okay, let's see. Get video info. Now, where is this actually? Oops, holy shit, I did not mean to do that. Okay, and let me play this music. Just the silence drives me insane, if I'm being honest. Okay. Info YouTube. .95 in the controller. So I wonder if I can, how, you know what I should do actually? Let's just do this console.log. Let's do connected to socket server. I'm only going to do this. So when it logs it, I can click the file name down in DevTools to open up the script, because I don't know how, where, it'll just be easier that way, essentially. But like, yeah, see how these like things are here? So if I just have a console log, I can just click here and easily go to open up wherever this is being actually console logged from, which should be wherever it's running this user script. So yeah, let's see. Whoops, that's not what I want. Tamper monkey. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, dashboard, right. We want to edit this. So now we should see. Nice. Right here. And then we can go right to it, because otherwise I would have known. I guess I could have gone Tapper Monkey, but I would have not known where in the hell to have gone to find this. So now we can actually open it directly, and now we can set breakpoints. So I can see exactly. I kind of just want to set a breakpoint here to see what's happening here. Author can blah 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 blah. Playable premiere. Don't care. State. What? What does that mean? What? I don't want the. Oops. God damn it. Sorry, the silence is driving me crazy. Temp one dot. Is Leafa ad playing? What? How? How do you get if it's just. What is this? Oh, here we go. Unstarted. What? I don't. Why am I getting this other state object if this. I can get this? This is way more helpful. Is Dom paused? Is paused? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, what am I doing with this state info exactly? I don't know. I think, okay, get player state object. Definitely need to change that. Where is that? Get video info 111. Wait, what? Get video. Get player state object. This player state object. Okay. Mm, I might have to change this. Well, maybe not. Or actually, maybe. Okay, yeah, there could be some issues with this. Or basically, some of these things. Well, pretty much everything is set up so it should be getting like one response. At least, like when I'm sending a request to get this song info, I mean, before there should have only been like one thing that was ever connected for YouTube. That was a YouTube type. Um, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I meant to ban you, not delete your message. I really just need to put Streamboo as a auto deleted word. Honestly. I'm gonna turn on the music and I need to run to the restroom real quick. Pause and debugger. Oh. I will be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Also, let me pause this. Excuse me, jeez. Man, my neck is like super sore. I must have like slept funny. Oh man, like a kink in my neck. Oh, the fuck? This is Arnold Schwarzenegger's and Coca-Cola. I wonder how hard it would be to get the chipmunk cam up. Mainly it's the quality I was having issues with. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll mess around with that again a little bit later. I don't feel like fucking with it now. However, I did have some stuff in my notes. Man, my neck is killing me. Sorry. I need to take some Advil. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to stretch my neck. Oops, I saw the brake text on. Wait a second. If I. Did not mean to do that. Oops. There we go. Also, I wonder if I should do. I wonder if I should do. Take the opacity down on this Astolfo. Like 50%. That's good. Oh, right. I was gonna say something earlier. My notes. Whoops. What? No. I want to see if I want to play with this little 2D avatar thing, I think, today a little bit. So that might be something we do. Hopefully that sounds good. Probably won't spend too much time on it, but a little bit. A little bit. Let me turn this music down. Okay. I think I might just try and get into the vibe and code cave for a little bit and turn off the mic, or not turn it off, but just mute it for a little bit. Because sometimes when I'm trying to like narrate exactly what I'm doing, it makes it harder to concentrate. And since there's not anyone here anyways, unless somebody wants me to drown on for some white noise related reasons, which, I'm willing to do, but you gotta be willing to say something in chat. I don't even know if there's anybody here. I have no idea. Probably not. Let's see, stream manager. Oh man, my neck is killing me. Okay, so first things first, I need to update before I forget, because I've almost already forgotten. I want to get the state object here. And we'll update the what? Oh god damn. Okay, I gotta reload this real quick. Wish it didn't screw up the picture in picture. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to fix this. Or not to fix it, but to make this work with multiple tabs. Because I mean, there's a way to do it, but it's not super easy unless I just really hack something together. Let me think. Because it's basically either I don't send it back at all if it's not playing, or see, the problem is there's going to be a message waiting. So let's say I send it out to two different places and nothing sends it back. It gets no info, it never receives any message. That message gets stuck in the waiting, essentially. Which, I mean, there's probably should be a way to fix that just in case it ever happens, but yeah, it shouldn't ever happen under normal circumstances. And it's not a huge deal if it's stuck in there, I guess. I mean, I could always timestamp them and remove them by that if I really had to. Um, or the other option is that both of them send something back. However, since it's only expecting one message, the first one would get received. And I mean, I guess I could check if the video is playing or not and then dismiss it. Then check another. No, I don't think I can do that. I basically would have to have it be able to expect multiple messages. Oh boy, this is getting ugly really quickly. Maybe. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait, I might be thinking about this wrong. No. How would I do this? I would essentially have one command that could trigger two messages, and then I would have to know if, like, I would basically have to wait on both, which I mean you could do, but again, it makes things quite a bit more complicated. I did not anticipate this being this kind of much of an annoyance, and I wouldn't be. Maybe I should just deal with playing stuff in one tab, or just deal with this thing might not be perfect sometimes. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up a little bit different, I think, for it to work properly. If I really want it to work with multiple things. Now I'm gonna have to have a better system, I think. I'm gonna have to really think about how I do this. Oh man, my neck is not helping it. Sorry, I keep complaining about it. It is driving me crazy though. Okay. So, actually, let me. I need to take a look at something. I need to take a look at how this is actually set up. Uh, Module loader. Color. Roll. Request YouTube info here. Um, uh, hmm. I think this is what I didn't like before. I think what I need to do. I essentially need to do like Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I need a way to skip video or things easier. Not a fan of this song. Oh, I do not like how I have this. What if I... Hmm. What if I just... Oops, wait. So I should be able to, let me just try this real quick. Actually, that's wait, what? I'm confused on actually how this is working. Return waiting action set. I mean, wait. I guess we're gonna find out. And then so I should be able to just do this then. Right? Um, we'll see. Oh, see how this works. I mean, it seems to be exactly what I want. Let me reload this one more time. Bow down, bow down. Re-10. The module loader. I'm still not sure the best way to handle this. Also, this confuses me a little bit as well. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I get it now. I get it. 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 Yes, yes, yes. So, okay, interesting. 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 How would I... How would I do this? How... Also, do I even need to do it like this? Mm, how do I do this? Like, should I add a promise for each instance? Like, where exactly? Hmm. I don't love this. I do not love this at all. I'm either gonna have to like make sure to set some strict limits on this, or I don't know. Oh man, this is a little bit of a pain. And I'm not sure I could pass it off to ChatGPT. I mean, although I did just pass that one thing off to it, and it worked out pretty good. Uh, I'm trying to think about how I even do this. How do I do this? Mm, 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 mm. I almost am curious what it would do if I gave it just like a simple messaging system to create. That's almost what I almost just reading it. Yeah, need to redo this whole messaging system and just kind of like strictly define what I want and then set up the system with that in mind and kind of redo things. How many things will I need to do that for? I don't know. Maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe I'm just gonna go with it's just gonna send back info if something is playing. I think that will be the best solution for now. Certainly not perfect, but otherwise this is gonna be kind of a nightmare. So let's see. So what could be bad here is essentially if there is no video playing at all, it's kind of gonna get stuck. So I might just have to, I might have to timestamp those. Actually, you know what I could do? This might actually be better. What I could do is when I send a request for this YouTube one, because I know it could cause this problem, I'll set a timeout, a single timeout that will run in like 10 seconds to delete the thing if it's still there. Actually, seems like a very reasonable way of accomplishing that without making it too ugly. And if it's not there, it's not there. That will at least keep it clear. Well, maybe, maybe we should do it 5 seconds, but also I'll have to send a message, a chat message. I'll see, this is gonna be where it gets a little ugly. Or I can just run it with no data, the callback or something like that instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And then if the callback comes in, it'll just fail if there's no ID for it or something. Something like that. Oh, I wish my neck wasn't so kinked up. But it is kinked AF. Okay. I think that'll work for me. I'll just do a timeout. That'll clean it up. I'm not even sure if it's going to be an issue. I mean, it would probably take a lot of these things to actually do any damage. Not that I like leaving stuff in memory that unchecked, but eh, eh, eh. With how often I restart this stupid thing, anyways. But in a normal scenario, I would never do that. Oh, man, my neck. Okay. So let's go here. So yeah, we're going to assume we only get data back from something playing. So actually, let's just test this. I think it should work now. And I don't think, outside those messages just being stuck in there, which, where are exactly these messages? So I'm awaiting. Uh, this is, I don't love how, this is done, if I'm being honest. I need to change this. I don't like how this is. Because it's actually like putting this action in here. I don't want to. I feel like shouldn't have to do any of this ID stuff. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. It should be something that's done by the messaging system, and I don't have to worry about it any further out than that. Like I am right here. I am tempted to just have ChatGPT put a bare bones thing together of everything I want just to see how good it would look. How easy I could just replace all this. Because I am essentially trying to use a system it's set up. Anyways. And I know I could do it. It's like I've done it before on something even more complicated. So it's not about that, obviously. But also, I don't know. I think this will be fine for now. I think that'll do for now. Now I have to do this. Actually, let me double check this. 34. Um, okay. So if we reload this, it really bothers me. This isn't gonna work quite right, but whatever. Like I said, I shouldn't ever have multiple things playing. Now let's do this. Let's say I do have a couple things open. So now if I do this here, nice. Sweet. I mean, it's not great because if there's no song playing or if there's multiple songs playing, it's not going to work correctly. Something's going to happen. However, if there's one song playing, which there should be most of the time, then yeah. But this is not the right way of doing this. Not at all. I should have like individual promises for each request from each page, and then I should wait for all the requests. And then go from there. Like if because there could technically be multiple songs playing, or there's no song playing. And it would be nice for it to be exact. I mean, you could even, I think, technically do that across browsers too. So yeah. At least it's working somewhat now. somewhat better than it was. At least. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. It can work across tabs. I really wasn't planning on doing something like that. But I do have it set up like that occasionally, where there is multiple tabs open, and now it's technically okay. Like if I go to here, like my dev tools, and I look at, oh my god, how far back is it? Well, there's some message times, but that's not it. Oh my god. Okay, this is way further back than I thought. This is probably, why am I even doing this? It's literally this. So now if we look here, we'll actually see, look how complicated this thing is getting already. So these are just the WebSocket connections. So we have 3 for YouTube, 1 overlay, another overlay, oops, and then the control, obviously. So that's 6 different connections already. So it's getting a little complicated. And for instance, like I don't know when I'm sending this socket stuff. Where is it? Right here. That it's actually going to be. Wait, did I put a type on there? How is it? Oh, I see. Right. So yeah, type YouTube. So I don't know when I'm sending this, like that there's gonna be 3 messages actually being sent out. I mean, I could, I guess, look at that and I don't know, man. That would be kind of ugly. But also, you do have to like send it out to all 3 because you don't know where the song is actually being played currently. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Um, if there's no song playing, I just won't respond. If there's multiple, it'll just respond to whatever's quickest, essentially, to only one of them. Because it'll have used up the thing by then. And technically, the right way would be to have them all send a message back, like no matter if it's playing or not, and then wait for all the messages and then decide the course of action. Hey, Captain Dread, how's it going? How are you doing? I was just rambling on about some concurrency problems. Just moved cross country, really? How was that experience? Like, finally set up my PC after a month without it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I would have gone crazy. How did you survive a month without your PC? Oh, man. Also, I think you might have gotten gifted a sub at some point. Somebody gifted a few subs in here. I think you got one. A lot of reading? Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that's probably what I would have turned to. Every once in a while, I get in a phase of reading a lot. It's like weird. I either like hardly read at all, or don't read at all, or I read like a lot. I have like this phase I go in and out of. It's kind of nice to get back into reading every once in a while. I find books definitely stay with me, you know, longer than movies. Of course, you spend a lot more time with them, so that makes sense. But well, congratulations on the, I'm guessing, successful move, and at least being able to put your PC back together, or you know, and having it power on with no problems. Because sometimes you don't know. PCs can be super finicky. It's like sometimes you just like are moving it from one place to another, and it's like, oh, all of a sudden, this thing doesn't work for some reason. It's like the tiniest thing can maybe like make something unstable. It's been like held together by like dust forever or something. I don't know. But I'm glad to hear you got things successfully worked out. And I'm sure that's a load off your shoulders too. Moving um, is, I think, always a pain for everybody, no matter how you do it, even if you do have people like actually moving stuff for you. It's just very stressful. Very stressful. But yeah, I've been working on a feature in here, a specific feature that, actually, speaking of which, did this stop playing? Why do I not see this? Oh, it's just very quiet. I've been working on this song feature. So this is actually like connected to like these tabs essentially through a WebSocket. And I originally just had planned on it having or being run in like one tab and me just manually pasting the code in the console. But now I've set it up with a Grease Monkey script so it's running in all the tabs. So I can essentially like have music playing here or stop and play here and it'll still get like the right tab. But it also causes some problems as well because it was never set up initially to know that it was going to have 3 tabs. And or that it was going to possibly not receive a message back. So it's I'm just fun concurrency things and messaging and remote bouncing messages off stuff. It's a good time. It's not a super difficult problem. It's just one of those things. It's like the more complicated things get, you just have to keep adding and adding and adding more stuff to your code. And it doesn't help that it was initially ChatGPT code that I've just been slowly refactoring. So it's been interesting, but I think I got it. So I can like pause this, start playing a song here, and it'll still play the or show the correct song. So that's kind of cool. So that's kind of cool, and that's all going through the Node server I have set up and running locally. Pretty cool how that set up, and I never realized like how just easy it would be to set up like essentially a basic WebSocket server on any web page instance and just be able to directly connect that to like a node server. And like being able to have that direct communication is like kind of crazy, honestly. So you could essentially, I think, do that for any website. I don't know. Like when I initially asked ChatGPT about it, it said something about, oh, you don't have to worry about certain things like you would normally have to. And I don't know if that's because I have it going through the local host or what. I don't know. Either way, so far it's working good. So far it is working pretty good. However, like this, like I don't know. Like if I had this set up remote, I don't know if he'd be working correctly. That would be very interesting to know. Because I kind of want to have it be like that in the future. I'm sure there's a way. Probably just take a few changes or something. Anyway, I'm gonna consider this under the good enough for feature right now. It's working good enough. It's not perfect. If there's no song playing, it won't respond at all, which it probably should. And if there's multiple songs playing, it's just gonna go by whatever it gets to first. And that's just how it's gonna be for right now. Because I have decided that I do not want to work on it any longer. And that's how it will go. So let's see, what was I going to do next? I know there's some other simple stuff I wanted to do. Maybe I could do the color redemption. I was going to set up a channel point redemption so you can change cute chat mods username color in chat. I need to fix some things for that. I could also, oh yeah, right here, I'm an idiot. It's literally, I wasn't even reading it, but it's literally in front of my face. Oh yeah, I don't know. This is kind of an idea. I basically just kind of want a way to dump channel points into a system that is not of Twitch, basically. That I could also like give points to, because I can't give channel points to people. Like, which is kind of dumb in a way. Like, I feel, I don't know, it's kind of weird how that's set up. I feel like I should be able to give channel points out. To some degree, at least. But either way, if I convert those to something else that I control, I can give points to that. And I could set up a conversion for that through gift redemptions or something. And then those could possibly be used for something else in the future. And then maybe I could track like lifetime accumulated points, or because also I think it would be cool if you could spend some of those points, but it would still be nice to like track the total accumulation or something, like have leaderboards or I don't know, something. Because channel point stuff, you know what? It's kind of stupid, but they don't have any leaderboards for it. Because maybe just because it doesn't matter. But like they have this whole thing, and they don't really allow people to like show off like how many points they've accumulated in any way. And people generally like to show off stupid things like that. I mean, that's like why, titles and mounts and fancy gear and all that stuff and MMOs are always so, popular. They want the cool looking shit. They want to stand out and be different. And Twitch chat is no different. That's why there's badges. Oh, speaking of badges, that just reminded me. I'm gonna fill you guys in a little info here. When does this start? Wait, is today? What is today? Today? Oh my god, my mouse is actual garbage. I hate it. I hate it. Today is the 12th. So here. This is well, here, I'll just bring it up on screen. Close this. So there is a new emote and a badge, which I don't care about the emote really. It's only the badge because uh, uh, this account doesn't have one, Futapansu. Um, and the badges are kind of nice. So if you're interested, there, and all you have to do, clip sharing video game badge. I think there is a, I don't want to say a cheat, but there is a way. I mean, to get this without like actually sharing. I think the way it's tracking this is normally if you post a link in a place like Discord or something, it will, it's not just a link. It'll like actually show like an embed type thing. And those are, it used to be called like link unfurling, I think. I don't know why. But that's like a thing for websites that like little previews or whatever. They're kind of like built into the metadata. And I think it's basically looking like, because when you copy a shareable link and paste it somewhere, it's like requesting certain data from their server. So they know when you're pasting that, essentially, because the embed will like call an image that's specifically linked to you, essentially. So they can tell when that happens, but they don't necessarily know where that's happening. Or they actually, well, yeah, they might not necessarily know. So basically, I think they see any like of that unfurling as basically you sharing. So I think you could even like if you were to send like a Twitter message to yourself and put a link, a share link in there, I think that would actually be enough to trigger. And I think that's might have been what I did last time. Because it'll actually unfurl the link in that message. And you can also send Twitter messages to yourself, by the way, in case you didn't know that. And you wonder to like just keep notes. Also, you can just you can do that in Discord as well. So Discord will unfurl, if that's still what it's called, links. And let's see, what was the actual thing this thing said? I need to open it up again, damn it. Was it just sharing any link? Okay, okay. On September 12th, from 12 a.m. to 11:15 p.m. today? No, that can't be today. Okay. Oh wait, maybe it is. Okay, so that's actually started because that's PMPT or so it's like 3 out in like California, I think, right now. So that should be started. So streams who you stream together or share chat. I thought, oh, bonus. Any viewer who tuned into these collaboration streams during this window will also receive. So all you have to do is find a collaborative stream, which I think you can see on the sidebar who's doing that. And tune in and maybe, I don't know, I'll probably say something in chat just to be safe, just to make sure it counts you. Also clip sharing, and this is, yeah, what I was talking about. So if you just, or sharing any gaming clip, so maybe I should clip this and then share it. Should I do that? So actually, if I did that and then shared this, so this is actually the badge. This is not a bad badge, actually. There's some really crappy ones they've done, but this is not horrible. It's kind of cute. I mean, it's a game controller. That color is not too bad. Purple. This emote is kind of garbage, if you ask me. I don't really care about it, but this is also, I think, the easier one to do. So let's see. I want to Can I listen to a clip of myself without repeating? I think I can. Yeah, it's just my mic that would do that. I just can't talk. So let's see. Let's try and clip this thing. I can't remember the last time I've actually clipped something on Twitch. It's probably been, I don't know, 5 years maybe. I don't ever clip on Twitch. Clipping is for nerds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Only new people and nerds clip stuff. No, that's not actually true. There are good clippers, but a lot of clippers are kind of weird sometimes. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, champ. So let's see how to do this. Okay, this is muted. I'm going to have to unmute this. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no, it's a clip. It's not the stream, so I can look at the clip without doing the infinite audio problem or whatever. The infinity bug, if you will. I was just curious. I don't see anybody I typically watch that's doing the streaming together. So yeah, if you are interested in that emote, I cannot speak. It should be going for like the next 8.5 hours. I would find a streamer using the shared or collaborative whatever feature, and then just probably say something in chat. It didn't say you had to say something, but I would do that if I wanted to make sure I got it, because it will definitely include you if you put something in chat. Anyways, yeah, let's try and see what this is all about as far as clipping this. I'm gonna have to mute. Oh shit. Mute. And where is the clip button? Oh, right there. It's huge. I ignore it so often I don't even see it. Okay. So here is the clip. Okay, this is muted. I need to unmute this. And this is way different than I remember. Can I? Oh, this is the furthest you can go back? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's dumb. Why did they do that? You used to be able to... What? Okay. What the fuck? Twitch? Okay, Twitch's system sucks now. I don't know why it's like that. Apparently you can... I would have to go to the... Well, actually, fuck it. Let's just try this. Oh, shit. Wait, what is this? What am I watching? Did I have that on screen? I need to be... I need to be more careful about showing these things on screen. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for that, probably. I did not realize how low my audio was. Okay, it's still duplicating my audio a little bit because it's coming through. This is so annoying. Okay, I'm scared to talk. I don't know what's happening. I just want to create a clip of this. I don't know where the fuck this audio is coming from. I think I found it. I don't know how I have so many tabs open. I don't know how this is happening. I just wanted to hear this. Huh? What's happening? Am I dumb? What is going on? Is this? Oh my fucking god! How? I don't know what's happening right now. I'm not gonna try and clip this because clearly this is like impossible to do without. I have too many things open. I don't know why this is happening. Echo, echo, echo. Echo? Echo? Okay, I think we're good. Jesus. Share a clip. Someone make a clip and share it. Someone made a clip the other day. I don't know if you can just take that clip and share it. Let's just see here. Chipmunk goes outside. It scared me. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's just do this. There we go. I have no idea what's on it. I literally just clipped something and just yeah. I don't know and I don't care. Also, so go paste that somewhere or something. Go paste that like in Discord. Go paste it in stream chat. I don't care if you want somewhere to paste it. Go paste it in there in Discord in stream. And we'll see how long it takes me. Actually, so wait a second. Oh, you know what? I think how does this work? How would it know you're sharing it? Unless you clipped it or it's from a clip of you. Unlock the official video game badge by downloading or sharing any gaming clip. Does it give you a oh, maybe it just gives you a unique no. Maybe you have to not copy my link. Like, if you know what I mean. I guess that makes sense. You would have to like directly copy I think a link from whatchamacallit, Twitch. So let's see. How would I do that? Okay, round 2. Let's look at this again. Okay, this should be muted. Round 2. So if we just go to clips, and I think if you just do, no, not that. Hey, wait a second. Why is my clip not in here? I just made the clip. Is my clip not good enough? I've already seen this clip. Share. Or I guess you could just, if it says you can download it, can you download any link? Copy link. Let's see. I wonder if I copy another. Let's see. Actually, if I refresh. Copy link. Interesting. I guess it's, I don't know what's happening there. Oh, actually, here, let me try this. What if I go to Cute Chat Mods account? Save videos. How do I get recent? Wait, how do I get to see those clips on here? I mean, Twitch's interface is so fucking weird sometimes. Like, I just do not understand. Like, something is here 1 second, then it's like not there. I don't know what's happening here. Like, I cannot even get to my clips. Like, I just don't know how. On Edge. What is happening? How? Clips. There we go. Jesus. So, public service. Is that what that one was? Public service. If I open this on this account, and I share, copy link, and then I paste that link. That looks like the exact same link. So how does it know? Unless maybe it just literally tracks you clicking the button. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. Maybe all you have to do is literally click the button. In which case, I'm overcomplicating this massively. But it did say you could download it. I saw that option before, but I don't see it now. Where even is that option? What, hmm. Oh. It's in share. I see. I wonder how big a file this is. It is, uh, 3.5 megs. That's pretty reasonable. Okay, well, hopefully, those badges come through. Maybe I'll just do it on this one, just to be sure. Okay. Anyways, yeah, do that if you want the stuff. If you want the thing. It might take a while to show up. Anyways. Also, there is, of course, a September badge, but those kind of suck. Those aren't very good. I really kind of wish I had this account around when the heart one. That was another like simple one where you could just share a clip, I think. But you got a nice heart, like the heart Twitch heart thing. It's actually pretty cute. Actually pretty cute because there's, like I said, there's a lot of ugly ones, and they don't always they come around and go kind of quickly sometimes. So you can kind of miss them if you're not kind of paying attention. Actually, I wanna, there we go. I like that color better. Also, Jesus, it's been almost 3 hours already. It's crazy sometimes how fast like time just feels like it moves when I'm streaming. I think it has to do with just how much I just not nonstop yap sometimes. But I need to put some music on. I feel like I'm going crazy with it being so quiet. Oh my god, the fucking people above me. It's so fucking loud right now. I wish I didn't have ears sometimes. Truly wish I didn't have ears. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. I need to get some food. I'm like actually kind of starving. So I'm gonna take a small break and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I am back. It is pretty nice out right now. Considering the last week or so it's been cold. This is probably like the last week of real warm weather we'll have. Break text, okay. Now why isn't this stupid picture-in-picture working? Oh, I can change that from here. Uh, this? This looks super weird. Not that. That. It's kind of nice with that like picture-in-picture because I can actually like typically that's always on top, but you can change that with this little Windows thing. And then I can actually put that behind another window and it still renders in OBS uh, perfectly fine, even though it's technically hidden on my other monitor. Kind of cool that you can do that. Kind of cool. Uh, hmm. What if what if you could do redemptions? Man, I got a whole bunch of phlegm in my throat, sorry. Oh, what if you could do redemption so they gave you almost like items? Like, like a nuke chat, like there was actual like item that instead of necessarily using the gift redemption for that thing right then and there, you get an item that you can then use later for that thing. And you would almost have like a inventory of sorts. It would have to be like stored on the server in like a database, obviously, but that could be interesting. Another cool thing, if we moved away from Twitch's channel points and converted those points into something different, there could be like actual trading, like real, like, yeah, or like actual individual gamba. Like, man, I feel like there's a million things that you could do if you just had like the ability to control the points at all. Like, but you don't. It's basically you basically have nothing you can do except for having the gambas. It's weird. It's weird. Some channels I've gone into recently, I've noticed the points don't even show up for me, like at all. Like it doesn't have that little area on the chat. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug. I don't see any. I don't know if I'm getting channel points or not. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. So anyways, let's see. Yeah, this dynamic channel reward thing is a really cool idea too. But that could even be Like, there's like lots of ways I think you could do this. Hmm. Man, the more I think about it, the more I like the way, uh, like having the ability to convert it to something else. And then those things can have like actual use. I'm curious. I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT a simple question. Um, um, is there any rules? Have a system that is there any rules for Twitch that oh wait, and there are restrictions about converting them into anything with real world or external value. Oh, that doesn't sound good. From the channel points acceptable use policy. Channel points are digital content meant to be earned and redeemed on Twitch. They have no monetary value. Points cannot be purchased or exchanged outside of Twitch services. But what that means for converting to another point system or external rewards. Letting users exchange their Twitch channel points for a fake currency used only within Twitch or a Twitch controlled extension that has no external value and cannot be redeemed for. Having users trade their channel points for external rewards with real world prizes shipped. Having a separate parallel point system not using Twitch's channel that viewers can earn externally for doing things in your stream, which isn't tied to redeeming. If Twitch doesn't use Twitch's channel points and doesn't violate other Twitch extension policies. It says there's a risk if you try to link Twitch's channel points to that system in a way that gives them external value. Hmm. I wonder if there's ever been a channel that's attempted to this. Um, ever been any known channels that have set up something like this at all? I couldn't find any confirmed public blah, 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 that have legally set up a system. Okay, see, okay, I'm gonna read this. Twitch's channel points acceptable use policy explicitly says that the channel points cannot be sold, traded, bartered, or transferred in exchange for real currency or any items with value outside Twitch services. On the Reddit and dev forums, people often discuss bots or third party tools that try to use channel points for extra rewards or have creative reward systems, but the creative reward is usually still something on Twitch or inside the streamer's control. A custom on screen action, special recognition, etc. There's no verifiable Example where someone set up illegally. I'm not trying to set up a marketplace. Some threads talking about the channel points with third-party tools like StreamerBot, but those are about customizing redemptions within Twitch or automating Twitch's built-in rewards. For instance, increasing cost, customizing actions. I saw one tool which automates earning. No. Why it's rare, risky, likely the reason we don't see many. Policy explicitly. Someone tried to convert them into something of actual value. What do they consider actual value? Because, one could argue having a message pop up with someone's username could be, actual value if it's in front of 50,000 people. I mean, that could have some real value to it. So I don't know how I hate this fucking wording. Actual value. That's like super, super weird. Yeah, and it would be hard to argue that couldn't create value. I mean, that's like what advertising is all about, just getting something in somebody's face. And that's what a lot of this point stuff does. And that's what it does in Twitch chat. Twitch could cancel, bound, unwind such systems. What? No, they couldn't. Not if it's external. Technical managing fraud, cost, taxes is non-trivial. Um, I don't. I'm not. It's trying to make it think I'm making a marketplace. It's not at all what I'm trying to do. How do I explain this better? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Well, let's just say Stream Elements does something like that, but it's not tied to the channel points. And it wouldn't be. Hmm. Let me think. Let me think how to phrase this. How did I even? Is there any rules for Twitch that says you can have a system that converts users into something outside of Twitch? Okay, let me. I'm just trying to think how I can rephrase this. And they act like. Setting up a system that tracks channel points, external rewards. Non-trivial. Ouch. Whoops. Um. I questioned it on that something of value wording. I hate that. Convert them into something of actual value. Intentionally narrow because they're talking about monetary or transferable economic value, not perceived or social value? Interesting. Um, this is crazy. I fucking hate. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say I fucking hate lawyers and everything they touch. I hate. I don't know. Shit is so stupid. So in Twitch's legal framing, social visibility is not considered actual value, but real-world redeemables. Well, legal framing. I'm just gonna legally frame this in a way that makes it so I can't be wrong. Ever. That's essentially law. Is framing things in such a way where I am right. Even though I may not actually be right, because what is right? Oh god, I hate lawyers. Also, not to throw anyone else in the fire, but if you are connected to the insurance industry at all, you can probably go fuck yourself. Just saying. I'm just saying you're probably a piece of shit. No, that's just my opinion. And I've never even really had any major instances with them. It's just they're all garbage people. Every single one. Plus, I just can't imagine just like, I don't know, it's the type of person that gets into that kind of job. That's is cool with doing that for their living. I'd rather sell drugs to children than be an insurance agent. Uh, as horrible as I'm sorry. In Minecraft, let me make that specific. In Minecraft, I would like to do that. Obviously, in a fictional fairy tale land in another universe. Obviously, I'm not selling drugs to children, nor am I selling drugs to anyone. Let me make that very clear. That is not happening. I'm just speaking. The words I say don't mean actual things. It's just pretend. It's all pretend. Oh, you know what? Speaking. No, let me check something. Checking. Checking. Initiating check. Check initiated. Checking, checking. Where is my hello? Oh, wait, what? What's happening? I don't see my freaking badge. That's it. Burn it all down. That deserves an stealthery. Wait a second. Oh, no, there it is. I'll just say I didn't see it. Yeah, that channel points thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This site is, I don't know. They basically just do whatever they want. I mean, they have Amazon lawyers now. They have all the lawyers I'm sure they need. to scare away anyone with that would ever question them. So given that, man, there's so many like weird like workarounds you can do like for those types of systems. Like even like gambling type like stuff they used to, I don't know. There's lots of, I mean, that's typically like what it's used for. I think those like conversion systems. It's like, oh, we're not gambling for real money. We're gambling for things that aren't worth anything. However, you can trade in across the street these things that aren't worth anything into real money. But that's not part of us. That's somebody else that's doing that, you know? It's like how poker or how chips work in a casino, essentially. It's like you're not playing with money, you're playing with chips. That's why like every single game has their own currency. It's not real money because it's not money. Okay, what was I doing? I have no idea. I just got so sidetracked. I got 360 180'd. An Xbox 180. Turn around and walk away. Sidetracked. I could create a channel redemption for the color, but that would mean, well, whatever. I'll do that. I'll force the clanker. I'm not happy with this answer it gave me, by the way. You know, stupid ChatGPT also cautioned me against using this username. And look where it got me. I used it anyway. I said, screw you. I believe in the power of friendship. In the power of Futapantsu and cute chat mod. And the good will shine through. And Twitch will learn the evil of their ways if they try and make me change it. And that is not a threat. That means actually literally nothing. I'm just speaking in Minecraft. Okay. uh, sometimes the words just come out wrong, you know? Sometimes I think maybe I should just have my mic muted. It would probably be better for everybody. Me specifically. Like, for instance, let's say you had a gift redemption. And I don't know. I mean, you could do anything with the gift redemptions and they technically wouldn't know. That's the thing. You could be like, oh, I'm burning all these points, but secretly it's actually going to my website and crediting you uh, whatever points. I'm just not making that super obvious on Twitch. You know, not that I would ever do anything like that or ever try and bypass Twitch's rules or, you know, work around them or any way. This is all hypothetical Minecraft speak, obviously. A friend who is not me. A friend who isn't me. Isn't that the acronym they used to use online? FWIM. Friend who isn't me. Unlike some of the sketchy places to not incriminate themselves. So I hear, at least. So I hear. But what if it's like cute chat mod friendship points? Like friendship points. You can't monetize friendship, can you? Certainly not. Because that's societal. According to Twitch. Maybe. Or actually, according to wherever this info is coming from. Hmm. How? How? And why? Hmm. 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 I don't know. I know what I do know. I mean, is there like a simple way to know if there's not a simple way to know if people are in chat, like how they actually give out channel points. Because otherwise, you could do a system like that yourself, and you just wouldn't have to tie it to their channel points. I think I've seen other channels that do that. Oh my god, this song is actually driving me insane. I cannot listen to this anymore. I'm about to lose my mind. Jesus. I just started realizing how crazy it was making me feel. Oh. Um. Thinking. Processing. Indecision. Indecision. I kind of have this set up. I don't know how I would want to do this. I should. Um. I should. Let's see. Add some blacklist words like that stream boo or whatever. That the bot that comes in here every once in a while, it always has the same phrase in it, so I could easily just blacklist, and it's not like it's something anyone else would ever say. Plus, I could just easily have it check if it's like the first message, and then I could be like 99% sure. What psychopath would come in here, a normal human, and say stream boo in the first message? Probably not anyone normal that I would actually want to hear, at least. It's not like that thing's here that often, anyways, though. But I'm surprised there aren't more bots. I think Twitch has really kind of gotten some hold over that, at least a little bit better than they used to. I know they used to be a bigger problem, and of course, maybe they're trying to hit other channels that have more people too. That would make sense. That would make a lot more sense, actually. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I remember what I was going to do, and then I kind of forgot. Before I got distracted by this channel. That's what happened. The stupid channel points got me distracted. What I wanted was um, to have ChatGPT create a simple hex code or hex color code parser or what have you. Can you create simple what is it called when you test it? Not parsing, but not formatting, not parsing or formatting, but God, what is it called? There's like a specific word for it. I can't think about. Validator? Maybe that's what it's called. Correct color. Wait, does Twitch? I wonder if they don't accept probably uh, three character version of this, do they? Let's see. F00. No, I don't think it worked. See, this is actually super nice for regex. Too bad I don't know shit about regex. I know it's useful. And I've played with it a little bit. I've never spent enough time with it to get good and to really put it in my brain properly. I just, I just never use it enough. I mean, I kind of like have an idea what's going on. I kind of remember a little bit, but like there's the anchors and different, I don't know, there's all sorts of different ways of checking things and whatever. Let's do this though. Where am I trying to put this? Module. Actually, I don't need this whole thing. Oh wait, I should have. Oh well, wait. Yeah, I guess it should be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna force a hex color instead of even allowing the other names. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I guess it would probably be just whatever names that they allow in the, like, what is, oh, blue violet. It's like, really, fucking Twitch? Just call it purple. Are you stupid? Like, Dodger blue, cadet blue, chocolate, goldenrod. No wonder I wasn't getting it. Red, blue, green. They have 3 basic colors, and the rest are just like the weirdest whatchamacallit ever. Jeez, what is this full screen ad? It has literally just covered my entire Twitch. How do I back this? Sheesh. Wait, is this pinned message still in chat? No. Can it? No. That was old. Old info. Um. Hmm. It's a little sloppy how I'm doing this, but whatever. I know I can make this shorter, but I don't care. It's more clear when you do it this way. Can I just... Invalid hex color. Oh god, is this song almost over? Oops. So let's see, we're reduced to color, ff0 to 0. Hmm. Oh, wait, I'm making it hot. That's not good. What is that one color I was looking at? Let's do this. FF B. If we did BF. FF BF FB. Seems like an easy one to remember. FFB. Oh, it's just FFB FFB. FFB FFB. Fem for boys. I don't know. Fem for boys. There we go. Fem for boys, fem for boys. What was I doing? Oh, right. FFB, FFB. It's easy to remember. Nice. I wonder what BFF, BFF would be. Not bad. Actually, it's kind of cool. It's like the trans colors almost perfect. FFB, and BFF. FFB. I guess that's to say it backwards and forwards. Now, what would FBB? I don't know. Actually, I don't care about that. FFB and BFF. Nice. Easy way to remember them. Let's put this thing here. And I kind of want to make that lower. Okay. So is it actually airing right here? Then I'm not sure what it's doing. Or actually, no, wait. It's probably probably. So I was gonna see. Can I just replace these now? Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course, I'm an idiot. It's not returning anything. It's not returning anything. Okay, I need to replace these execute actions so they're all just promises. Boop bop beep ba ba boop bop beep ba ba. Okay. Well, I see we've got some work to do here. I see there is some work to do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take execute action. No, I shouldn't do that now. I don't want to just mass change something without being sure it's not going to fuck something up. As much as I would like to, I would just like to just. I think I could just eliminate the original and replace it with this, and it should work exactly the same for everything. I think. But I don't know for sure. But wait, does that. Hold on. Yeah, so that even is. Okay. Well. Hmm. 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 Um. Thinking. 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 Execute action. Where? How many? How much? How many times am I using this? Execute action. Whole word. Case. Action. 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 Okay. Um. Okay. If we have a result, otherwise, well, where the error should be surfacing somewhere, shouldn't it? Because I'm throwing the error up in the action if it's not valid. Didn't I test that? Surely I must have. I mean, really, that should be done before. But it needs to be done right before. Or, there it is, whatever. Result. Chat message. Let's do this. Color text. Now I now kind of angry how I just did this because it's kind of horrible. Hex color format. Yes. How do I want to word this? Another hex color format. Text. Jesus. Okay. What? Oh. Ah. So where does this... So can I... Do I have to wrap that around the command? I might have to. Let's just do this. Result. Guess I just print this message then. Or... Okay, I'm just gonna put this. Okay. Oh, whoops, uh, doesn't need to wait. It's invalid. Why is this still... Do I have to, like, do that in a special catch? I can't remember. I can't remember the synchronous catching bullshit. I don't think I'm doing it right though. I don't think I'm doing it right. How did it? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. I am my brain is gonna kind of turn to mush if I keep fucking with concurrency stuff though. I can tell you that much. Oh god, concurrency. It can really just do a number on your brain. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. FBB and BFF, right? No. BFF and FFB. FFB. FFB and BFF. Color. FFB, FFB. Oh, it's broken because I did a thing that broke it. It's broken because I did a thing that broke it. Excuse me? Hello? What's happening? What? Hello? What did I do here? What did I screw up? What? Where is this getting called? Oh my god. In there? Hmm. God, the people above me are gonna make me lose my fucking mind. Sorry. You're driving me crazy. I'm a little confused why this is being the way it is. If I'm hmm. I'm not sure what's going on here. I know I do need to get some food though and stretch and uh all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Hello. I was supposed to be on break, sir. Oh my God. Hey, also, I'm currently being inundated by assholes that don't know how to walk like normal people. So my brain wants to explode. Are you, yeah, the bot is in a weird state. Don't, or you can do whatever you want, but it's like broken kind of. I'm in the process of fixing some stuff. But I'm like super hungry and you just like came, I don't even know if you're still here, but you kind of came at a bad time. Not your fault, obviously. I was just like, I'm hungry. Like this thing is kind of in a broke state, and then I've like just dealing with people above me again. It's just like the camel on the back that's broken my back 10,000 times, but they keep putting straw on there, and I need to like get away out from directly underneath him because I am literally directly like fucking directly underneath them. And I need to move for a little bit because my head, I already have a headache and like my neck hurts. So basically, I'm gonna go get some food around real quick. If you want to hang out for a little bit, it's cool. But yeah, I was literally just about to take a break, so and then I saw your message. But I am gonna go take that break because I do need to step away and get some food because I'm starving and starting to get cranky. Starting to get cranky, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food though. So, if you fall asleep, that's cool. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. If not, uh, I'll be back. I mean, in a little bit. So I'm just gonna make some food. So, and these assholes hopefully will fucking go to bed here soon. Because I'm honestly so sick and tired of hearing the Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Be right back. Okay, I'm kind of back. Sorry. I don't even know how long I was going. I was getting some food and trying to get away from noisy people. For some reason, I thought you'd eat rotisserie chicken. What? How drunk are you right now? What are you talking about? I'm gonna eat this food though. I just ended up getting some cheese and crackers and a little bit of tuna. So I'm gonna eat that. I'm also fucking freezing cold. But I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm just gonna change this message. Actually, is there a YouTube video? I don't know. Let's see. Hello? A little. I'm about to eat some food, and I currently have silence. Trying to find something to watch. I don't know. Nothing looks good on YouTube. Fuck it, I'm gonna watch this. Tuna. Why are you talking about rotisserie chicken? Are you pregnant and craving rotisserie chicken, sir? Because guys can become pregnant, you know. It's okay. It's okay to have a baby. I won't judge you. Also, are you drunk or high or a combination of both? Are you, huh? First answer that question. Maybe I thought about you on a poll. You're neither? Well, that's too bad. I thought you were about to go get fucked up with your bestie. What happened? You just couldn't get away from the futa slop, could you? I knew it. You're addicted. You just can't admit it. Thinking about chickens on poles. Can't get the futa slop off your mind. He's asleep. He has a normal sleep schedule? Disgusting. Oh, I'm so hungry. Let's watch this video. Surely, uh, ambiguous amphibian won't DMCA me like everybody else has been. Surely, uh, that won't be a thing. I don't even really watch his videos that much anymore, but whatever. I can't pick anything else. So I don't know how you feel about him or his videos, or if you even know who he is. He can be kind of funny sometimes. Uh, But I'm gonna watch this and eat some food because I am starving, and I feel the crankiness. It's calmed down, but it's coming back. I can feel it. I just got to eat. Are you can't remember actively watching them? Yeah. I mean, he's got a fair amount of subscribers, but his content's been a little, I don't know, getting old with the years, if you ask me. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna eat. If you want to stick around, feel free. But I'm gonna at least go for my 8 hours, so I still got some time left. If you're not sleeping, so oh yeah, I'm gonna eat. Turn off the mic so I don't crunch in your ears. Wait, what? I thought this was. Am I stupid? How stupid am I? I legitimately thought this was a complete. I thought this was a totally different game. What is that game they fight in space? Oh god, I can't remember. I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. I'm. My brain is melting. Okay. I'm done eating. I am done. Be gone off my screen. Be gone. Shh, quiet. It's too loud. Too loud in my ears. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Calm yourself. Video. That's enough. That's enough of that. I've had enough of that. For one lifetime. Let's jump into this one. Oh, this stupid thing. Um Wait a second here. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Food text? Goodbye. Um Vibe text? Hello. Video pip? Hello. Astolfo? Hello. And I think that's it. Food text. Let's put you up here. Okay. What is your obsession with poop pants? I don't know what kind of weird fetishism you have with pooping pants, but I prefer you leave that at the door, sir. I want nothing to do with that. For the record. For the record. Or as the what's the Hall of Notes song? I can't go for that. I can't go for that. I don't know how the rhythm or beat goes. I can't remember. Whoa. I'm not even gonna try. This is so bad. I'm never singing again. Oh, well, I am sufficiently full. I almost feel sleepy now. I almost feel a little sleepy. But I still have about 2.5 hours. Can't believe it's already been 5 hours, honestly. Honestly, I can't believe it. I just can't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Where? How do you? Typically catch. I can't remember how you catch. uh, what is this song? Whatever it is, it's very loud. How do you normally? What in the fuck? Oh, what in the hell is this? I didn't realize there's an unhandled rejection event. I'm not loving this song. I'm gonna be TBH with you. Straight up TBH. And tell you that I don't like this song. I'll go for the classic. I want to guide the song. Or calibrate, I should say. So I think I need to do. Also, is there a difference between returning a promise from a sync operation from a normal operation? I feel like there might be. Don't know though. I remember there's some weirdness there. Shall move. So would I catch this right here? Catch. Is this how this was set up? I cannot. Oh wait, that's a. Oh, I see. Can I just rethrow it? Is that what I want? I don't know. I don't fucking know actually. I do know it's not working how I want it to. That much I know for sure. Um, have I got my chat badge yet? Oh wait, this is Q chat mod. Does Q chat mod have a badge? But you can't. Hmm. What if I should just resolve null? No. Why? I don't really get why it's doing a breakpoint. This is kind of annoying how this is set up. Well, let's just do this. I'm going to handle this a little bit differently, I think. See, I feel like it should be, I don't know why it's coming out of here. Or it's, I mean, can I just do this? Throw error? I mean, I don't really know. It's not coming up like how I would think it would. It's kind of annoying. Oh, throwing inside your kids at the bottom. Wait. execute action. Let's see. Did I not have it like this before? I swear I did. Stupid concurrency, stupid error handling. I hate it. If I, okay. Oh, why? I don't understand why it's. What? What is this reasoning? Yeah, let's try this. This is ugly as shit, but whatever. Whatever. Still not doing it. Can I return 08? Oh my god, this is so ugly. Oh boy. Are you serious? Man. Oh man. Apparently I've got some of this stuff a little screwed up, unsurprisingly. Uh, The sync stuff is kind of making this a little messy. Okay, now. Okay. Right, when the socket reply comes back, finds the resolver. Yeah, whatever. Um, this is fine. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Where were we? Messing with these commands. Okay, so the color command should be working fine. Or yeah. So actually, let me see something. 344 module loader. Oh, I do need that. Maybe I should do this. Okay, I like that better. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. What else? That was a kind of a nightmare. Should not have been that difficult. I've got way too much shit open. Okay. Clean this up a little bit. Let's see. What are we gonna do now? I don't know, but this music's kind of driving me crazy. A little bit. Let me look at this. Where's the where's this thing? I'm gonna try this. You know, I think, yeah, let's try this for a little bit. take a little programming break. I want to see what this VTube Studio looks like. What? Oh, have I not like open this? Hello, hello, hello. How in the hell? How the hell do you get out of this program? What in the actual fuck? This is not what I thought it was. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. This may be one of the most annoying interfaces I've ever seen. Holy shit. That was truly painful. What in the hell is that thing called? Oh no, wait, was that from... I think that was not from... I think that was from Twitch. Oh, what was that called? Let me see if I can find it. Where in the hell? Oh, where? Uh, I feel like it was a portable app. But I cannot remember. Um, I cannot remember what this is called. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Um, is it PNG VTuber? Is that actually what it was? PNG V. Hmm. Where in the fuck did this thing go? Crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay. Let's see, it is a portable. There's like weird scan lines and some stuff. Test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Whoa. Jump. But I don't know what this is doing. Hello? Hell. Hell. Hello? What in the I don't think this is the one I was using. Uh, that does not feel like the thing I was using. Oh, I think it was this. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. So let's see. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Oops. So you need, let's see, closed mouth, closed mouth blinking, open mouth blinking. Hmm. I see. Hey, what's up, Absolute? How's it going? FEMBOY Friday. Yep. It's not the most exciting FEMBOY Friday. I'll give you that. But it is a FEMBOY Friday technically. Yeah, I was actually just looking at this little. Let me show you. Like a little V. I was just playing with like a VTuber thing just to see because I've never really messed with it before. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, I was just playing with that for a little bit. I couldn't remember. I'd used something before, but I couldn't remember what it was. Apparently, there's like a million different VTuber things out there. What are you up to? Anything exciting? Nothing, just stopping by. Yeah, I wish I had more going on, but I've been just kind of battling some. You seem lonely these days? No, I get people in here. It's in and out. I don't expect too many like people to be coming into this channel like without a cam like FEMBOY. And I don't plan on doing like programming like all the time. This has just been like a huge focus. I don't know. I just had a little. I tried doing this alpha fade or to see because I remember I had it. I didn't know if it was like too. Where is the alpha? Oh, jeez, I was looking for alpha. Um, I wasn't sure if it was like too like not distracting, but like too, I don't know, like just annoying to look at all the time for people on the stream, so I wasn't sure. You can change them to the redemptions too. I can't remember if you were here for that or not. But yeah, we added some redemptions. So you can change them to normal mode and to rainbow mode. I think those. Let me make sure that still works. Actually, uh, let's see. But here I'll show you the. You do the redeem, then it changes it. And then you can change it back with the other version. Take your time. Yep, I understand. You gotta brush your teeth real quick. You know, it is pretty late. Oh, breakfast. Okay. Right. Breakfast. Well, have a good breakfast. Okay, where was I? I was battling with this stupid color concurrency junk forever. Finally got past it. Okay, the timers. You don't need to do. Actually, this gives a little off. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I do want to try this actually. So let's try if we add another source. Window. Okay. Now let's try chroma key. Green. And then essentially I would have to just actually, what if you could do it with a Stelfo? I wonder if you could do that. I am curious. So I need to. Why does it keep switching between? I don't. Like, I don't understand what it's switching between right now. Oh, I see. I think. Um, hmm. Interesting. And they even let you put a whatchamacallit in here. It's actually pretty nice. Test, 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 test. Why? It seems like there is a delay. Seems like there's a delay. Test, 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 test. It seems like it is delayed. Test. Hmm. Test, 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 test. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if you could do this to the Estelfa. See, I had images. Let's see. Can you actually, I wonder. You can pick a GIF. Interesting. Wait, where did I have this? Image emotes. Wait, where do I have this? Oh. Test, 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 test. So what if I just... Test, 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 test. 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 Test, test. Testing, test. Test. Jump, 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 jump. Jumping. The fuck? So let's see if I do. Can't remember what the original size is. .220 by 376. Test, 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 test. Is this? Wait, can I? Does this stay the same size? Oh, it does. Interesting. I see. Test, test, test. It seems like it's doing something weird. Don't know what, but it looks a little weird. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, that's too much. I think that's way too much. Way too much jumping. No, that's too slow a jumping. Jump. 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 Too much. Too little. Should they not have any other transitions? I'm a little confused. The fuck? Jump. Test. Wobble. Wobble. Is this wobbling? It's dumb. Why is it dark? What? What is the point in that? It definitely is like, I don't know, doing some weird stuff, I think. When it's switching. So ridiculous. Bouncing around like that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit much. The bouncing. I think it's a little bit much. Is that better? It's just the jumping. Jump, up, up, jump. I mean, I guess you can make it just respond with simple whatever. Test, test, test. Why does it look like it's like almost double jumping? It's kind of weird. Maybe I should set these. Test, 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 test. Jump, jump, jump. Test, test, test. Jump, 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 jump. I don't know. It's definitely looking like it's jumping multiple times. Jump, 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 jump. Test, 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 test. Hmm. Uh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just turn it off for now and put the other one back on. Classic. Oh man, getting tired. I'm getting a little tired. Maybe I'll try this out. Maybe I'll try. um. Holy moly. Um. Holy coly. Okay. What in the Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. One more hour. Will I make it? I don't know. Well, let's try this. Let's try this. Fuck it. So let's try in module loader. Okay. Actually, I need to turn. Hold on 1 second. I need to change something here. Make sure this is right. Okay. Now, where were. Hold on 1 second again. Hold on, sorry. Cannot remember how I did this before. Discord. Okay, it was the Discord token. Let me just look. It's real quick. Scripts or source. Core. Discord. Copy. Okay. Now, where did it actually do this? Oh, here. One more time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now let's try. Oh, Jesus. Oh, can't stop yawning. This is crazy loud in my ears. Okay. So now, okay, let's go out of this DevTools. We don't need to be there anymore. Now we go back to module loader. And this will be get video data. So here, actually, do I even need? So I should just be able to go to YouTube helper, give video info. Okay. Let's just try this video. Just to make this easy. Okay. Where are we at? Node server dot modules dot execute action. Get to YouTube. And 76 in module loader. Excuse me. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Jesus. Every time. Every single. Interesting. Okay, well, this is actually working pretty good. Um, let's see. Okay. So what I want to do, let's see, TwitchBot. To handle chat moderation. Let's do this. Why is this doing this? I don't like how it's folding. Wait, was it off one? I don't know what's happening. Oh, Jesus. Let's do this. Oh man, this is getting a little ridiculous. I might have to change some stuff. Getting a little crazy in here. I should okay, we're gonna call, let's put this. I don't like this down here. Put this here, up here. We're gonna make another one very similar. Handle chat parsing. And this will be related to things that aren't moderation, essentially, that aren't commands. So this is where, like, I'll put like a regex or something to check for a YouTube link. Okay. Okay. So now, do this, put this in here. And now we can go here. Um, is that not in here? Ugh. Whatever. Let's put it down here. You know, this stuff probably doesn't need to be modularized like that, actually. This does not look right. Why am I sending that like that? Not like this. Is this just old? I think it might be. Seeing a Stoffel like this feels wrong. You just have to get used to it, I guess. Because I always saw a Stoffel like dummy thick. Really? I've never. Well, I don't know if I've never. I'm sure I have, but I mean, this is the version I'm used to, at least. But I know, I mean, there's some crazy versions of like everything out there, like crazy proportions of things. Oh man, yeah, I'm trying to make a new feature that is able to detect YouTube links in chat and then automatically like look up video info. Go ahead if you want to post it. It's cool. I mean, if you want to. I mean, as long as it's not porn or anything. If it's like, well, you know. Okay, okay, yeah. Maybe not then. I don't know how much Twitch like that. I'm not even sure like this GIF is probably pushing it maybe. I don't know. But I mean, come on. There's way worse in the hot tub and pool section at any given time of the day. So I don't know. Let's see. Delay 0. Oh wait, I don't need that. Let's see if this works. Ad break is starting. The last ad of the night, I guess. Okay, I think this might work actually. Except I have to change this. We'll do this. Okay, let's see. Thank you. That was actually the first time I've drank water in a while. I was drinking an energy drink, but the water tastes pretty nice. Okay. Well, let's just see Well, that didn't work, right? Handle. It's supposed to be replying directly to your message. Did I? I don't understand what the problem is here. Source message. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see. I thought I was sending the, okay. I thought I was sending the ID. I'm sending the whole event. Well, that's fine too. That's actually even easier. Okay. Haunted by FEMBOY or something? Yeah, FEMBOY ghosts. Cute chat mod just has a lot of ghosts. I've killed and um, revived cute chat mod hundreds of times now, probably. So she's probably getting a little upset. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now if I do, let's see. If I do this, whoops. Okay. Doesn't like that for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, maybe. Oh. I'm an idiot because I didn't add this section. I didn't add this section of the code. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Handle chat parsing. And I don't need an if. Okay, let's. This is for real this time. This one's gonna actually work. Probably. Probably. Oh, what is it now? Wait, how? Oh, yep. I still fucked up. 235 TwitchBot. TwitchBot 235. Yep. Forgot to change this. That'll do it. YouTube link. Okay, this is the actual one. Seriously. Seriously. So close. And now it's gonna work. Yes. Nice. Nice. Cool. So I should be able to do this one. Cool. That's pretty cool, actually. By the way, you should check out Ideology of a Ghost. Let's see. What's it? Whoops. What is this? Is this gonna get me like a band or something? It better not. Wait, how many views does this have? 96K? Oh my god, that wasn't a dude from Bone Thugs and Harmony, was it? That sounded like some old school Bone Thugs and Harmony. Like Crazy Bone, maybe? I can't remember which one is which. I I wonder if it's maybe like a sample from him or something. Getting crazy. I wonder if I could I wonder if there's a filter that can make a Stelfo dance to the beat of the music. I saw some pretty crazy stuff in here. Hold on, I need to hear that one part. I'm not sure where it was. This part. That part. That sounded like so much like one of the Bone Thugs and Harmony guys. You know some Bone Thug songs? You know what I'm talking about? Some old 20-year-old, 20 plus year old, 30-year-old Bone Thugs. Actually, let's listen to Bone Thugs. I haven't heard First of the Month in forever. This quality sounds like shit, kinda. This song's so old. Damn, Bone Thugs is still touring? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure Crazy Bone is in this. Oh, what is this? Censored version? Jesus. What in the fuck is this shit? What are you sending me? I don't know, I just found it. What in the fuck? Okay, I'm looking at some weird ass shit now. I'm getting some weird ass shit. Here, Absolute. Since you don't seem like you have a badge, do you want a badge for Twitch? You can get a badge. All you have to do is go to a clip and download it. Or share it, which basically means like copy and paste it somewhere. If you scroll down, it shows you. It's like a controller badge. It's going on right now. That's what it says. It says, hold on, let me turn this down. Let me turn this down a little bit. It says by downloading or sharing. So, let me see. I think if you just go here, let me open this up. So if you go clips, and then I think if you just, no wait, if you click on a clip, I clipped on, or I made this earlier, and then you go, let's see, share, download. That should work, I think, because then it'll download, and then just download it, I guess. That's what it says. That's how you, I don't know if you've ever seen the people with the heart one. That's how I got that one like last year. Except I actually shared it. Like what I did on that one, and maybe I'll do it again. I don't know if you have a Twitter account or are you on the Discord? I think it takes a while to be enabled or to get because I think it'll show up in your notifications. Try what about Twitter? Because you don't have to post it. I think if you just send it in a message to yourself, it looks like it's shared. Okay, try sending a message to your own account because you can do that. Like for notes. So if you go like share, copy link, and then just post it in a message to yourself. I think that is how I did it last time because it looks like it's being shared to Twitch. This is still a lot of shit for me. Maybe I'll do that real quick just to make sure. It's been a while. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. I think. I don't know. I would just download it. I mean, yeah, if you don't really care, then it doesn't matter. I was just like looking for one for me. Oh, yeah, this is what it looks like, by the way. So it's a cool controller. It looks like pretty, and it's only going to last 3 days. So there probably won't be a whole bunch of people that are going to get it. I mean, since it's such a short amount of time. But it says by downloading or sharing any gaming clip. So I don't know. We'll see. But it also says it may take up to 72 hours to get your emote or badge. This is kind of bullshit because that's like, you might not even get it till afterwards. So how will you even know? It's kind of stupid. But just in case you want to try. Yeah, I'm gonna download this just again, just to be safe. This is the build of a Stalfo. Oh shit. Whew. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah. What kind of, you are looking at some different places. Okay, you got my shit looking. Now my Pinterest is gonna be all messed up. That's too much for me. That's way too much for me. It looks so, I don't know. I prefer something like more natural looking. That just looks like someone just injected some weird shit into themselves. Let's ruin someone's pen. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Now it's all sorts of messed up. Yeah, there's some fucking weird ass shit now. Okay, I need to stop scrolling. It's only gonna get worse. I need to mark that one as don't use as a whatever. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so cool. We got the YouTube thing working. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. I like it. I can do other stuff with that. Let's see. This better not be. That's a Stelfo? That's not a Stelfo. Is it? No. Also, what the hell is playing right now? Oh, Lil Troy? Okay, I'm good on this song actually. That's enough rap for a while. Let's see. Yeah, my Pinterest is gonna be all jacked up. What in the fuck am I looking at? What is this? What? Well, there's lots of Russian comments, so man, this is already just looking so weird. Okay, okay, I need to get off Pinterest. Pinterest, bad. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, what are all these emotes you have? Okay, what else am I doing here? Handle chat parsing. Cool. I wonder what else I should put. I know there's some other stuff I can put in here. Yeah, this got way simpler. It went from this long ass thing to this. Way simpler. Oops, wait. Was I gonna do that? No. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should just put that up here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Notes. I know I had auto post YouTube video. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Oh, also I think we can do this too. Esto. How did he say that? This is probably gonna be a different voice. Estofo. Man, that's Astolfo. It's Astolfo, right? I'm saying Astolfo. Yeah, I know it's gotta be. But yeah, I'm gonna make that. That's like a super, super, super simple version of TTS. That's just running locally through the browser. But I'm gonna try and add some more stuff to it because there's actually a whole bunch of voices you can use for it still, even though it's a simple one. And you know what? Hold on. I kind of want to hear what it sounds like. Uh, what is that? Isn't there a copy pasta website? What the hell is that called? Can I do a what? Can I do a SR? What the fuck is that? Oh, song request? Yeah, go ahead. I don't have anything set up, but you can put something in chat. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it the last song of the night because I just realized it's 8 o'clock. We'll listen to that and while I'm messing with this stuff a little bit. Okay, I don't need all this junk YouTube. Smack that like the Prodigy song? Is that not it? Just are you talking about the Prodigy song? Wait, was it called Smack? Oh, no, no, no. Wait, that was the Eminem song, wasn't it? Are you talking about the Eminem song? I was thinking of a different Prodigy song. You don't know? Is it rap? Eminem had a song a long time ago called Smack That. Smack that, give me some more. Something like that. Whoa. Oh yeah, yeah, no, wait. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is Akon. That's not Eminem. You're right. Why did I think that was Eminem? I don't know. You're right. Uh this has probably got 10 billion. Oh, 1.4. That doesn't surprise me. This song was oh wait, featuring Eminem. Oh right, maybe that's why I thought that. I have not heard this song in so long. Oh shit, I just realized my mic was muted. One more song. This is the last song. Rick Ross hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Let's see. I want to make sure this works. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see an issue. No. 14 seconds. Hold on. The hell? Hold on. After this song, I'll look at it. Okay. Let's see what this is. What the fuck? That almost looked like that emote you were posting before. What was that emote? You posted at the very... Oh, the fuck you mean emote. I don't know why. Okay. I'll look at this after stream. Because I'm starving and I'm tired. And yeah, that emote. It almost looked like him for a second. I need to get some food. Thanks for stopping by, though, Absolute. It's been good chatting with you. I'm always here if you feel like hanging out. I know your time schedule is a little bit different than mine, but yep. Yeah, thank you. I will go eat. It's been fun though. So got a few things done today.